Friday night, bright lights drown out the day. Cheap beer spilling on the floor, okay. Tunes blast through the speakers without delay. Life feels fine at our secret wild hideaway. Anything, you sing it in the car, the shower. You sing it when you think nobody's looking. You sing it. Windows down, we're rocking loud in the ride. In the shower, we're singing loud like we're the stars. Every note, every moment, spitting notes with pride. Eyes closed, celebrity dreams are not far. Rock out and play air guitar. Rock out with your mullet out tonight. Scream loud under the neon lights. Friends close, everything feels well right. Sing along till the morning bright. Songs old and new, we feel the beat. So acts can't match this street. Through laughter and cheap booze, it's oh so neat. The melody and rhythm makes life sweet. Rock out with your mullet out. Karaoke night, coming alive in the dark. No need to be shy, just make your mark. Every lyric igniting a bright spark. Rock out and play air guitar. Oh! Rock out with your mullet out tonight. Scream loud under the neon lights. Friends close, everything feels rose right. Sing along till the morning bright. Rock out with your mullet out tonight. Scream loud under the neon lights. Friends close, everything feels right. Sing along till the morning bright. Morning brew hit me like a freight train loud. Now I'm running caffeinated laps through a crowd. Sweating bullets thinking this ain't legit. Dear universe, why'd you give me the coffee shablitz? Oh coffee, you're a drink of kings. You wake me up, but oh, what do you bring? A journey unplanned to a porcelain throne ship. I need the shitter. Come on, toilet, outhouse, gotta find the loo. This is the place I will take my royal coffee shit. Triple mocha shot, dreams go swirling down the drain. My guts on fire, I'm feeling the pain. Espresso, whispers promises, oh so sweet. Then bam, now I'm dancing on bathroom repeat. Cold brewed, bittersweet and roasted by flame. Addicted to the flavor, chaos, I'm moving the chain. A shaky love story in a caffeinated trip. My poor booty hole yelling, abort the sip. Fill that cup to the brim. That dark beverage will set me free. But now I'm on a survival mission to find the potty. Coffee shit 24/7. I say I'll quit you, I swear I'll decline. Then my barista smiles and I'm back in line with coffee shits 24/7. Oh coffee, you're a drink of kings. You wake me up, but oh, what do you bring? A journey unplanned to a porcelain throne ship. I need the shitter. Commode, toilet, outhouse, gotta find the loo. This is the place I will take my royal coffee shit. Java with a splash of delight. Life bringing brew does it right. Morning bliss and chaos at night. Still I'll sip slow, though my stomach throws fits. Forever enslaved by the coffee blitz. Blitz. Oh coffee, you're a drink of kings. You wake me up, but oh, what do you bring? A journey unplanned to a porcelain throne ship. I need the shitter. Commode, toilet, outhouse, gotta find the loo. This is the place I will take my royal coffee shit. Java with a splash of light. Life bringing brew is it right. Morning bliss and chaos at night. Still I'll sip slow, my stomach throws fits. Forever enslaved by the coffee shit blitz. Forever enslaved by the coffee shit blitz. Java with a splash of delight. Life bringing brew does it right. Morning bliss and chaos at night. Still I'll sip slow, but my stomach throws fits. Forever enslaved by the coffee shit blitz. Blitz. Hey mom, dad, I'm stuck in the school. The campfire here is made of pixel snow. We dance in the dark, our eyes on the stream. Living in emotes feels like some dream.
I guess my microphone was turned off. Thank you, Michael Superbacker. Oh, you guys were having a little Minecraft ASMR there by accident. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. I guess it helps if my microphones are turned on. You know, I got one of those little touch doohickeys, and if you just touch the microphone just wrong, the microphone turns off. Much appreciated. All right. We need to get 5 more trees. This one, we can cut down that one. All right. See, I don't go for the really, really big ones for just that reason. Whoever cut down that tree is like, yeah, tree's too big to cut down. I only go for the short ones. And what I do is I let the short ones build up to a point where you can ladder up to the tall trees by using their leaves as a stepping stone. The next one is, we're not going to go for this tree right here. We're going to let those saplings grow around it so we can climb back to the top and maybe fix that whole situation up there with that one. Alright, so we need find. There's been a lot of explosions down here. A lot of creepers hang out over by here. Let's see. Okay, I am wearing mostly armor. Alright. Mostly wearing my armor. Alright, so where'd that guy go? Let's see. He's kind of where I want to be. We'll go around him right now, unless Leroy Jenkins! Never mind. I didn't realize he had a buddy there. Well, we got enough, anyway. We got enough. Alright. Let's see. Don't forget to hydrate. No, I got the hydrate message, and I did the hydrate. I full of liquid, and ready to process that liquid. All right, we're going. We have to go down, and I believe around a little U-turn. Is this the room? Yes, this is the room. Alright, so we need take all of them. Alright, we're going to take those and make stairs. Finish this right here. Now I might change up the pattern of this room, but we don't know yet. All right, so we need. Gonna need lighting. I'm gonna take you. You know what? We'll put them right on the pillars right here at the entryways. Boom. Yeah. Much better looking. Alright. We need 3 doors. I'll make a whole bunch of doors. Alright. Now, I believe the doors are... Boom. Yes. Alright. Make as many doors as we can get. 30 will work. Yeah. Alright. Each one of our elevators shall have a door. Boom. Alright. Alright. What do I have for filler here? Alright. I is smart. There we go. I is smart. Boom. 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 Nice. Alright. That works. Alright, so we have this one is up. And this up needs to go further up. So we need more water. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright. So, we want to... Alright, so the next piece, because we're doing the elevators, we got to bring it up to the next level where it ends up there, because that's the top level of the elevator. Alright. So let's put some filler in right here and there. That should close that off. And boom, boom, boom. I think in this case scenario, we will go deep slate. So we're gonna get rid of this piece I just put down inappropriately after I get myself a pickaxe. Alright, so we need a pickaxe. I didn't realize I didn't have one on me. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Alright. Now we have our pickaxe. Boom. Alright. Now we'll take some that. And we'll drop down right here. Now, I think, because of what we have going on there, what we're going to want to do is we're going to take down this piece, because it's the wrong piece, that piece, that piece. I think all the way across, yeah. Get rid of that piece as well. Alright. Now we got to get rid of that piece as well. Alright. Alright. So we're changing the shape of our build because this part of the build is purely not part of the original plan. Boom. 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 Oh, whoops. Wrong angle. There we go. All right. So, and now what we're going to need to do is just go straight. Oh, I don't want that piece. That's cobbled. We don't want cobbled. All right. Uh-oh. I goofed somehow. Alright. Alright, so I just took down what I just put back up. Alright, we'll try this again. Alright. Alright, don't goof up this time, Dan. Alright. Make quick slabs here. Alright. There we go. Alright. Go and try to pick these things up. Oh, huh, I thought somebody was in my world. It was just the troll villager that Kaz got for me. Alright, gonna have to deal with some stuff here. Alright. What do we have that we don't want? We don't care about the egg here. We're gonna deal with this egg. Douche. Always throw an egg. If you have an egg, throw an egg. It's appropriate. Alright. Doop. 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 Alright. So, what we'll do over here is this will be fun just for looks. We'll put that there. It's not necessary, but it's for looks. That there. Ooh, I need another one. Alright. Alright, well, we'll just go and get another one. I'll just do this the easy way. Alright, boom. I thought I made a whole bunch of those, but I did not. Alright. Now we're going to have to go through the top. Fortunately, we planned for exactly this situation. Boom, see? Alright. And now, boom. Alright. Looks nice. Now we got filler. Alright. Because we want to get rid of the crud. Alright, we have an issue. Alright, so we need filler bricks. Do we have dirt? I don't like using cobble as filler. A lot of people are like, oh, it's filler, it's cobble. You can use cobble for filler. I get that, but I just don't like it. I think cobble looks ugly. And not natural. So we're going to go, you know what? We're just going to go grab what we can grab over here. Alright, where are we looking? We need... I don't want to take from here. You know what? We're just going to take from the stuff that's been being polluted through by the Ender people. And... I'll take this. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. Let's do this the easy way. How much do... Oh, gold. Nice. I don't have any room for that. You know what we're going to do? We're going to cover that back up and come back for it. We have enough filler for right now anyway. We'll come back for that. Boom. And perfect counting. Almost. Almost. What we'll go is boom, boom. Make it look like, yeah. As far as anyone's concerned, that's natural generation. Alright, let's see. We got to finish our tree area right here for the new oak tree, because the old oak tree has been turned into a thing. Eventually we're going to have our bees. Right now the beehive's attached to the oak tree, and we got a few other things. Oh, yeah. Alright. Oh, crud. I forgot I didn't bring my... Okay. Ah, come on. Stop bouncing. Alright, that's starting to get annoying. I just lost my... I got myself in a problem. I can't get out of it. It's bouncing too fast. Do I have a bucket? I don't even have a bucket. Ah! Alright. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to do something. Alright. Dang it. Alright. Woo! Alright, we're gonna... That was getting annoying. Alright. Woo! Okay. So we need to come back with water. Oh, that was harsh. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. That was stressful. Okay. Get my bucket, water bucket. That's what I need to do. I need to get my water bucket. All that for just something simple. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Boom. Alright, boom. Alright, boom. Alright. What are you doing? You shouldn't be there. Friggin' Enderman. Alright. There we go. We're good now. Alright, now we should be done down here. Unless I get myself caught again, but we're not going to get myself caught again because I'm going to get my water bucket. We can patch up that. Alright. Head back to the top. Alright, so... Oh, ouch. Alright. go grab our water bucket. We need water. Water buckets. Boom. Okay. I can get rid of that. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. I have that right there. Don't see myself going after a horse anytime soon since the lightning strikes. We'll take the bread. We'll leave the cobbled deep slate. We need to get rid of something though. Okay. We need to get rid of that. There we go. Let's go get some water from our water source. All right, there we go. Let's deal with this now. So that's the catch, and this. All right. Cute. All right. And in theory, that should go all the way down. Okay, I did it wrong. I must have done it wrong. All right. Alright, we're gonna have to do something else here. Alright, eliminate that from my hand right now. Eliminate that from my hand. We're gonna go and get more water. I think I did it wrong. I think that the never-ending water glitch doesn't work on that way, so we're gonna have to do this multiple buckets. I don't remember. Go all the way up. Why is it not working all the way? Why is it not working? Do we need to remove the entire... Well, we'll figure it out. Alright, so we're gonna have to empty out things, so try this again. I don't know why that didn't work all the way up. Alright. We need more buckets. Do I have more buckets? Do I have more buckets? I need more than 3. can make more buckets if I have to. I'm not using my ocelot bucket. Okay, I only got 3. I'll consider making another bucket here soon. In the meantime, I'm going to try something different. We're going to fill it all the way to the brim, put that thing. If it doesn't work again, we'll figure it out. We'll just remove all the water and start all over again. All right. Now, allegedly, unless I'm a complete raving idiot, that should go all the way to the top. And if not, I don't know what I did wrong. Alright, boom, let it develop. Bubbles. Alright, bubbles starting. But it's not sending me all the way up. Why is that? Alright, we're gonna have to do something. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do something. I don't need all that mushroom that's down there, so that can just wash away. Alright, so we're gonna fill up. Fill up. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. I did it successfully the other day. I don't know why it's not working today. So we're gonna get rid of all the water out of that. Just put it aside for right now. Probably a stupid decision, but I will. Alright. We're going to do this one spot at a time. Did it again. Come on. Come on. Let me out of this. All right. on, I'm stuck. Alright, I gotta eliminate. Well, I think I just lost a thing of water too. Just found a way to ruin my infinite water source. Alright. Alright. So, boom. Boom. Alright. We're gonna try this again. One brick at a time. I think I figured out what happened. I might have missed a spot. And it created a gap in the air. In the water. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Alright. Much closer that time. But I still screwed myself up. Come on. Alright. Well, we're no! Ah. Alright, I'll try this again. Keep trying it until I go crazy. Alright. And because I lost one of my waters somehow, I'll get more water. I accidentally screwed it up again. Okay, so you have to do it every piece. If you have a piece of, a missing piece of brick on the water, it doesn't work. And you just waste your water. Alright. I have infinite water source, but, you just have to keep on going back and forth, and it's a waste of water. Alright. Try this again. All right. All right, just need one more water. Oh, that was stressful. All right. Now, for those people who say I don't have a water, see I should make a water elevator, already made. We'll even make a more impressive water elevator for future builds. How about that? Alright, so doors. Put doors on everything here. Alright. Alright, let's see. Nice. All right, there we go. Nice. Alright. Huh? And we shut the door and go up. Open the door. And there we go. We have a water elevator for multiple levels. 1. And 2. Hello, cat. There we go. We can go down 3 levels on the water elevator now. For those some people who want to be 2 seconds faster on going up and down the stairs, you have additional options. And we only did a minor change to Jesse's home. You can barely tell we made changes to Jesse's home. Yeah, barely, right? Alright. Make her hallway match at least. There we go. Okay, so that would be up, catch. So we're gonna get those signs. I think we'll put a signage, enter, exit, exit. You know, 2 exits and an enter. We'll put like signage up, I guess. We'll figure that out. Right now, we got ourselves water elevators. Alright, that is finished. Alright. Alright, the next thing we're working on, now that we finished that, is oh wait, we didn't finish that because we got to put the railing back up. Alright, so do we have... Boom, 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 boom. Alright. So, we're going to put the railing back up right there. Boom. I've been negotiating putting a light post right here, but I want it to be symmetrical to right there, but nothing else is symmetrical. I don't know. Well, gotta add new lights. I'm gonna redo the lighting in this entire facility here soon. It's a project. I'm trying to figure out what I like. Lanterns, redstone, or just do like posts like that. Or something like this, like I like to do on the insides. But I realized that I didn't make the area big enough for that right there. Did I do it on the bottom? Let's see if I made them big enough for what kind of lighting I made available. Alright. Yeah. gonna have to be little posts right there. I might be able to put something up there. You know what? I might. Let's see something for giggles. So if we go right there and right there, then we need, I'll grab these right here because we're done with this area. I only keep out torches in areas that I'm working on currently. And boom. All right. So we're going to put 2 lights up there as just decorative source lights, I believe. All right. So yeah, we're going to do some decorative lights up here. They're not really going to be too productive, but also it can get me an excuse to get rid of this guy right here. So, whoa. Oh, crud. Forgot that piece. Alright, here we go. Alright, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to go up and get rid of these unnecessarily lights. This one right here. And we'll do more with the lighting here soon. I still have no clue how I'm going to deal with the lighting underneath. Alright. Next step. See, I really want to do something with this area because our build has encroached upon the fishing cabinet. And I want to move the fishing cabinet back 1 entire brick this way, which would be like a 66% tear down and rebuild. But then again, it's also one of the first things that was built here, so it's kind of like, eh. I mean, we renovated it once. We'll figure it out. I don't feel like messing with it today. All right. My phone's going off. Hold on a second. My phone's going off.
KJCowboyDan. Procrastinating, you know it's the plan.
All right, cool. All right. All right, let's see. Right now, until we get more horses, I'm not going to worry about much more than wider, but we're going to make sure that we keep this tall. So the next step on this build is finish the road back up. Alright. So we need deep slate everything. So let's see what we have in our bucket down here. And we're gonna move everything forward. Alright. Alright, No deep slate in here? Alright. Well, we'll take that because it's filler. We like to have plenty of filler. We'll take that as well. Alright. Gravel's good filler as well. We'll go see what we have for deep slate. We might have to go deep slate mining, I don't know. Alright. Don't have to mine for deep slate yet. Alright, so there we go. We do. Alright. Don't need that anymore. Alright. Don't need that anymore. Grab that. Don't need that at all. Connections like an echoes play. Nothing takes our joy away. Pixelated laughs and cheers. And I think we should be good for a minute. Alright. Eventually we're gonna have to go mining for some deep slate though. Facing trouble side by side. In this game we all confide. Streaming never stops. Troubles come but we just bop. Having fun and sharing love. Virtual fits like a glove. We're gonna put a light system down right here. It is too dark. Alright, so we need to get more oak. Alright, we'll come back here in a minute. Do we have any light torches on us? No, we don't. But we'll know it's there. Alright. One, two, three. And we'll put another one right here. No, we won't. We won't put one right there. Yes. That's what we'll do. Alright, we'll come back for that. Oh, perfect. You're not needed there. We need you. Recruit your services. Toss that. Alright. Also, we're gonna need you. Alright. Let's take you. You're not necessary. And we'll take you. Alright. How many do we have? We need 5. We need 1 more. Alright. Okay. Everybody and their desire for lighting. Come on. Lighting's not that important. Alright. Alright, we're gonna light there. Now, I kind of thinking something else over here now. No, we're going the way that way. Okay, we're good. All right, so we need spruce wood. Got to get rid of some stuff in our hand here because we got too much stuff again. All right.
Jessie Hell Wheeler grabs her pickaxe. KJCowboyDan with his diamond sword. It's
Minecraft Monday.
Creating adventures throughout the land. Building castles since the world began. Our village we defend. Golden treasures round every bend. Through the end portal our party will send. It's us against the Endermen.
Hey, Moojinful. Indeed, indeed, I will have myself that hydration. Oh, yeah. How are you doing today? All right, I had my beverage. Thank you, Moojin, for reminding me that I need a drink. Drink. My jar coins are going to be updated soon. As soon as I can figure out like some new things to do with them, we're going to update the jar coins.
Starts at break of day. City destination. Trash can seats our reservation.
Alright. Meow.
Kind of funky. It's fancy when you're funky. Toys and plastic cheer. We'll have the best vacation here. Vacation at the dump. Feeling free. Dinner by the trash can. You and me.
We have our spruce wood. Doing good. Had to do something. Said hi, Jarhead. You said nothing for a while. Oh, yeah. Been kind of thinky, you know, trying to figure out what I'm going to do with this build. I'm glad you said hi. Feel free to drop in. I'm over in the Minecraft open mic over on the Discord server if you want to come in and chat. I always appreciate the hangout if anybody wants to hang out on the server. If you are part of our Minecraft SMP, feel free to join me in the game today. If you want to be part of our Minecraft SMP, what you have to do is be a member of our server, be a local streamer in our community. And you too could be part of our Minecraft SMP. We got Moojinful has popped into our little chat here. Hey Moojin, how are you doing today? All right. Let me go to my Discord right here, and I can share my screen with you. Yeah.
No, it's me.
Yeah.
I'm watching on YouTube and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. All right.
Just a
Boom.
minute. Here we go.
All right. Well, there we go. Now I'll come back. I muted my music that I had in the background, as
Nice.
I don't like to have music on when I'm hanging out with somebody.
Yeah.
And
I'm really enjoying the demo for date everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a fun little simulation game.
You should recommend it to Jessie. She's always looking for a new simulation game to play on Simulation Tuesdays. All right, I think we got that. That is much brighter now that I've added that light.
You got a ton of good voice actors in it too. Just off the top of my head, we got Matt Mercer, we got Steve Blum, Veronica Taylor, Ashley Birch, so many other good voice actors too.
Something about a tree and a birch?
Let's talk about the voice actors.
Oh, the birch tree. Yeah, the birch tree does a lot of.
Ashley Birch.
A tree birch.
Okay, silly. You be silly like that.
Oh, that's the name. I thought you said a tree birch.
No, Ashley Birch.
Oh, I'm like, okay. Okay. You hear what I'm saying, though? It sounded like you were saying a tree birch. All rolled into one. I'm like, yes, a birch is a tree, and it's a tree in Minecraft, too. I can go and find one for you if you want me to.
No. Yeah, sometimes I mix my words together.
Ah.
I have a speech impediment.
Ah.
Sometimes.
I didn't know you can keep a speech for a pet.
Now you're being pedantic. Silly head.
All right, let's see. So, what we're doing, we just finished up one project. Now we're going to start another. What we're doing is we are trying to figure out what we were doing last time. So we were going 1, 2, 3. Wait. See, this is not right. Last time we were in here, I was in the midst of a panic attack, so my numbers are not right. Last time I was in here, I was wigging. We need to follow that wall around. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Villager.
So they released another game that I'm gonna play. It's a Marvel game too.
Oh yeah? Who's they?
Huh?
Marvel released a game.
Yeah. Marvel Contest of Champions.
Ah.
The phone one, but they released it on PC also. So I got that downloaded to play whenever I feel like it.
Oh, that's nice.
Can't believe it's finally June.
Yeah, it is. It is, isn't it? June 1st, yeah.
Yeah.
That means my birthday's coming up around the bend.
Yeah, same with mine. Okay, so it's a few weeks, but still. Near the end of the month, but still, you know.
How did I do this in the past? I'm gonna have to figure that out. This build is completely being changed up, and I can't go that way because it goes into Jesse's house. So we got to go around Jesse's house, and we're widening this path, and we can't go this way because we go into Miyu's house, as you can see marked off by his little head over there. So how am I gonna do this? All right. So I figure, boom, boom. We'll go 3 across, maybe. Shoot. That way we give a little leeway for Jessie's if she needs to expand her home. Boom, and then we'll put a piece of filler there. Boom, boom, boom. And then boom, maybe? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay. So, I don't know how we're going to do that. I really don't know how I'm going to do that. Okay.
So where should I put this suggestion for Jesse? On your gaming or yeah, I'll probably put it in your game.
Put it in gaming or general. Tag her in it. Yeah.
I don't have the permission for it to put it under general, but
You don't
I'll
have
just
the
put it in-
permissions to put it in general?
I mean in general I do, but not under gaming.
Oh yeah, do it in general. Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell her that. Because they have a demo of it.
I wonder. I'm gonna have to check this out. I might have to look and see my builds from under. I might have to improvise because this doesn't look like anything. This whole change has changed a lot of my build. Okay, so if I were to go, okay, yeah, I can go. Okay, I can do that. We'll be happy with that.
Okay, I posted it.
Right on, right on. She'll appreciate that. She does like being recommended new content to look at.
And this one's a cheap game too. Well, it's only $30, but it's like $26.99, but still cheaper compared to most games. You know?
Well, she's always looking for new simulator games for Simulator Tuesday.
Yep. Posted it.
Right on, right on.
I enjoyed the demo. I think I might get it along with my other game I plan on getting, because my other game doesn't come out till August, so
Cool,
you're gonna
cool.
need something for in between the two, in between now and August.
You should join us on the Minecraft server sometime. I keep on saying that. I keep on saying, come and join us in the Minecraft server. All right. So what we're gonna do? Because no, this goes into Jesse's house, right? Yeah, that goes into Jesse's house.
Cat went in there. Ow.
Yeah. He should have went where he wasn't supposed to be. It's his problem.
His problem. Yeah.
All right. You know, Minecraft is a good lesson for people in planning.
Yeah.
If you don't like the plan, you're probably not going to like Minecraft. I mean, like, you can build all willy-nilly random. Oh, whoops. But, it doesn't really come out to your advantage if you build all willy-nilly random. You
Yep.
can, but...
I do like the Pokemon mods that the two Pokemon mods they have for Minecraft.
What's that? You like to do what with your mod set?
Like to play the Pokemon game
Ah,
mod.
2, 3. Yeah, I've seen a couple of good Pokemon mods for Minecraft.
Yeah.
We're
There's
gonna-
like 2 major ones of them.
Ah. You can tell where I've been. I had to dig myself out half the time. Empty out my hands of the crap that I have in my hands. All right. All right. Boom, boom. Don't need. Okay, we'll keep that. We don't need. We'll come back for. No, we'll keep that. We don't need that yet. Now we'll come back for that. All right. All right. Yeah, you can tell wherever I've been on the server because I pretty much bring crates with these crafting tables with me everywhere, and they pollute the server. Like random crafting table laying about, you know, I've been there.
Yeah. That's about just me and when I play Minecraft.
Yeah, there's one place on the server where I laid out a crafting table. I did something, moved 20 feet away, forgot I had a crafting table already laid out, and then I walked away, laid down another one within 20 feet, 20 bricks. Could have just picked it up and brought it with me, but I never do.
Yeah, sounds like my issue too. I often forget where I place things unless I place like a bunch of stuff there. Yeah, hey, TCG
Hey,
dude.
TCG dude, how are you doing today? See what I did there? Dooding today.
Yep. Driving, doing errands. That's always fun.
Well, that was an awkward sound. It sounded like a villager just popped open a soda and drank it.
Wasn't me. I don't have a soda here.
You know.
There's your cat.
Oh yeah, he follows me about. Protects me from the creepers, I think. That's what they're supposed to do at Lou. But I don't know if they actually do or not, because cats have a mind of their own.
Yeah.
Alright. Might end up having to do another, this is like just a rerouting of the, I thought I just made a whole bunch of stuff.
I think you made like 4 of them. Yeah, you made.
Alright. There we go. Yeah, forgot what I was saying now. Thank you, self. Alright.
Huh? Yeah. I love how they make the noises.
Alright. So, next step. 1, 2. So we have to move that again. Ah, whoops. Alright, so we're gonna put this over here for the time being. Boom, it'll be out of our way. And I'll forget about it. Okay, so let's go with our... So, like I said, this is just a rerouting. I don't know if if the pattern's going to be right, but the route is going to be right. I might have to change it up because the ceiling's going to be raised. It's going to be right now. It's not tall enough to ride a horse through, and we want to be able to ride horses through it. One, two, three. So, all right.
Oh, did I tell you that one of the YouTubers I follow wants to do a collab with me? Have I told you that?
Oh yeah, you follow a YouTuber wants to collaborate? Like what kind of collaboration? Gameplay,
Well,
talk?
gameplay,
Nice.
pretty much.
Sweet.
That's when the game comes out, but that's not till August, so. Yeah, I showed him the game because I know they're a Let's Player
Ah,
on YouTube, and yeah, he's pretty good.
cool, cool. Big
He's one of-
YouTuber, small YouTuber, regular size YouTuber?
That's 10K, so I don't know. Small, I guess. 10K.
10K?
Yeah.
I don't know. In my books, that's a big streamer to me. You know, that's a couple $100 a month in ad revenue,
Yeah.
minimum. You know, so yeah.
Plus he does live streams when he's able to. Yeah, I showed him the game and he's like, yeah, I'll play that.
Cool, cool. Right on. It's always nice when you can recommend a game to somebody and they want to play it.
Yeah. That's
I
true.
get so many games recommended to me, and I'm like, I wish I had time to play games. I wish I had the patience to play games.
One game I don't do, type of game I don't do is first-person shooters, unless it's unless it's co-op, you know.
Oh, I like first-person shooters. I don't spend much of my time playing them, but I tend to like them.
What I'm into is like I'll play Doom, I'll play Borderlands, but like multiplayer ones, I don't really play that multiplayer ones. That you can't. That's not co-op, you know.
Yeah, I prefer
you're on the other-
cooperative games. I like mission-based games. I don't like a whole bunch of fish in a barrel games. I've been playing like the finals with Jesse and them, but I mean, and a few other games like for first-person shooters. But it seems like it's just chaos fish in a barrel shooters. And to be honest with you, you know, I like objective-based games, like a decent objective, like being able to go, okay, you need to beat this this boss and this on this level. And you need to get this thing and bring it back to this particular objective point type of thing, you know? Like the old Call of Duty. Like when Call of Duty was still Call of Duty. Call of Duty wasn't just some random game that people would sit and just run around and play capture the flag with all the time. That's not Call of Duty. It's Call of the Flag, you know what I mean? Yeah, I scared you off on that one.
Yeah. So I just tried to type something to TCG dude.
Let's see. Speaking of TCG dude, let's check out on chat, shall we? All right. So chat says TCG dude says I'm driving, doing errands. Ooh, don't text and drive at the same time. It's not safe. One of these days, I'm sure. Oh yeah, Les. Yes, LOL. We got to get you back on the WoW. Yes, we got to do another WoW WoW day. I played a couple of times by myself. Didn't stream it. Lately, this entire month has been just like a show of a month for me. And I said show in order to censor what I actually meant.
Well, you could. Yeah. Oh boy. You could have said it has been a crap shot of a month.
we go this way, that should give Jesse potentially enough space to expand. So that should be good right there. So that'll give her room to expand out 3 more bricks. This whole stairwell area is getting rerouted. Like, we've widened it. It should be wide enough to at least ride 1 horse through quickly. If not, I'm gonna change like the angles of the turns in the hall. Eventually, like, make them more serpentine rather than left-right hard angles.
Okie dokie. Think I might scare TCG dude away.
Oh no, you can't do that. I looked in the mirror once and I almost scared my own reflection away, so I don't think anybody's able to legitimately scare anybody away. Let's see, we're gonna pull down. Boom, boom, alright. I like to switch up the texture of the brick. It kind of gives it a little interesting, like, natural feel.
Yeah. Looks pretty interesting.
Let's see. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the up right here and then meet around. I don't know. We're going to have to figure that out. I might end up having to take out this piece of the road right here. We're just going to... Alright. So I had my wall. We're going to put all the way up over here. 1, 2, 3. And then we're just going to take it all the way over for the time being. Alright. And then we're going to go into the wall right here. But I don't know exactly how I want to do that. I just know that we got to take out that stairwell. Gotta make this big enough to put a horse. Oh, dang it. That's busted into Jesse's house again. All right. All right, so... All right. So... we know where Jesse's house is. Wow, that is some interesting sounds that the villager behind that wall is making.
I got my real ID also, at least my real identification since I don't drive it. I got my real ID that for like doing things that 21-year-olds can do, you know? I don't drive. I don't know what. That just came off in a weird positioning of my words. Not scared away, pulled over at the post office. Got my real ID. Oh boy. What a mugshot. Oh. Yeah. I can only imagine.
I just have my state ID. I don't plan on going anywhere. I don't plan on any reason for the feds to want to pull me over. So why do I need a federal ID?
Yeah.
I mean, how many forms of identification really does this country feel I need? Hold on a second. Hey, Mugen, say words while I go and get myself a refill on my coffee.
Okay. Yeah, words, words. What the word? Word is bird.
That works as well.
Okay, good, TCG dude. I assume what he does. Oh, somebody does anyway. Ah. Hmm. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Are you a time traveler who jumps into the body of another person in a past time frame, and you just realized that you were in a particular situation, so you said, "Oh boy"?
No, I just people are already complaining about a remake game and it's not even confirmed that it's going to be getting a remake.
People complain about everything. Aren't you in the Magic the Gathering community where people complain about everything, even if they like it?
I'm just a casual. I'm not even
I know, but
that hardcore.
you're part of the community of people
Yeah,
who complain regularly about things. You know,
yeah. Well, that's any community if you think about it.
that is indeed.
It's how people like to complain. What can I say? People like to complain about everything.
As do I. I actually am happy if I'm complaining about things, particularly about stupid people. All right. So, what we want to do is we're going to go up one. So, why don't we go 3 over and then up? It'll give it. That way we have over, 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 1, 2, 3, and then up. We're completely off of my graph paper. Like this original hallway was not built when I was building things with, and I was writing things down on my graph paper. So like anything that has to do with like Jesse's house or other people's homes on the server, those things like are not involved in my graph paper. So it's like every time I have to make an adjustment to what I'm building, like I have to like move their stuff slightly into the graph paper.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna go up 1 here. All right, didn't need that there. Boom, boom. All right.
Yep. You know what I just realized?
You realize that the Ed Sullivan show is no longer on the air because Ed Sullivan died years ago.
You're back.
All right. You realize that you're going to be right back. I got you. You got me on that one. All right. All right. Let's see. So I have the next step built upwards. We remove that stair. Boom, boom, boom. Uh-huh. take down that ceiling here. It's getting too low. We're gonna do that anyway, so. Alright. So we'll start with a little road. Uh-huh. Huh? Dude. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that's gonna work either. We're gonna figure it out though. We might have to bust more of this wall through. I don't know. Or we're gonna have to change the angle of where we are building again. Alright. Because 1, 2, 3. We need more filler. Okay. Do we have... Hey, Backwoods Collector, how you doing today? I'm doing a little pre-Monday Minecraft build. Well, today we are rerouting our stairway to the upper part of the world. So that way we can have it tall enough to ride horses up in it. Well, horses are too tall, and plus we are too tall, so we have just a little over too tall, you know, just so that's like 4 bricks tall, and we clip through the ceilings and it hurts us, so we are rerouting our entire stair route. And also beautifying it. Before it was this nasty looking cobble right up there, you know? Huh? Okay. Let's see. I need to go and get filler. Let's see what kind of filler we have over here. We could use moss, dirt, gravel, anything. Except for the things that I could reuse that I don't like. Like, we can reuse the cobble for things, so we're not going to use it. Plus, it's ugly. We don't like using ugly stuff for filler. Oh, there we go. Moss. Perfect. That'll do. That'll do for filler. Alright, so what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. You know what? Just for in case. Don't want to have to think about it. Alright. So. Alright. So if it's 1, 2, 3. We're still going to have problems. 1, 2, 3. So it's going to go down. Yeah, it still breaks into Jesse's house. All right. So what we're going to do is oh, uh-huh. Boom, boom, boom. All right. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So what we can do is go this way. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll go that way. That's 1, 2. We'll take this back. 1, 2. 1, 2. I believe that should do the count, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that should be right. Assuming I know how to count, we should be good now. And we'll have avoided Jessie's spot, and she'll have a couple of directions that she can expand off if she wants to. Alright. Just so that way I mark where I'm not building. I like to use as a filler for pretty and also where I'm not building with the green moss, or, you know, I'll use like if I'm not building there, I won't use cobblestone unless it's like to block off, mark where somebody's home is or something. If like certain walls are made with that, I'll just replace it with that.
I don't know if you said hello to Backwoods yet, but
Yes, I did.
hello Backwoods.
Yeah.
Well, hello Backwoods.
Yeah. Backwoods came to visit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just now saw because I got back just now, so.
Guess who's back again, again. Mujin's back, my friend. I don't know how that song goes, but that's all I can remember of it from karaoke night.
How's that?
Okay, so if Jesse's house begins right there. Alright. We're gonna figure some stuff out here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. We can go right here. How do I want to do this turn? Boom, boom. We'll pop that right there. Yeah, I think that... I don't know how I do turns. How did I do the turn over here? Is that how I did the turn? Yeah, that's exactly how I did it. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright. Meow! Alright. So let's see, we'll go, if we're going to go over 1, 2, 3. This is a hard count. I'm just, I mean, sure, it's hard counting to 3, but still, it's not that it's hard counting to 3 because, you know, numbers, but trying to count to significant numbers and realizing that on one side of you something is not going to work just right. And I'm
back with pleasure.
Hey. Usually, like, if you don't do it right, like, even if you count right, this one side's not going to right, because I'm worried about, like, if I go any further this way, I'm going to bust in towards not Mujin's house, towards Miyu's house. And alright, so I didn't want to do that.
Apparently we're roommates now.
We're roommates?
No, I'm talking about you. You mentioned my name first, then you said the other person. I think.
Oh,
I say apparently
yes.
we're roommates according to you.
Yes, why not?
Why not?
Actually, I want to, if I ever have enough money to be able to afford to buy a home in the fictional universe that I live in, I would like to one day be able to afford to buy a place, invite my creator friends and to do like a real world type scenario with creators living in a house.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's streamer house. Nice.
yeah, the real world did it first. A streamer house, nice. Well, not nice. We're gonna do a streamer house. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, have you seen the new King of the Hill reboots trailer?
Oh, you mean not reboot, a sequel series.
Time skip, yeah, whatever you want to call it.
It's a sequel series. A reboot is when they start all over again from phase one. When you reboot it, it's like starting your computer all over again. You're kind of like going back into your OS all again.
Yep.
One, two, three, four. And see how what I mean by counting to three is hard?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see, how shall I do this? Alright, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay. First things first, get another pickaxe. Yeah, but people always say reboot when they mean revival or spin-off.
Yeah.
Or but yeah, typically though, when you have a reboot, that just typically means that. That just typically means that you're rebooting the franchise from beginning. And for the most part, like they keep on saying like these, like they were saying things like that about the Star Wars stuff or even the Star Trek stuff. They kept on calling it reboots inappropriately, which I kind of get. I mean, in a sense, like they're a whole new series, a whole new cast, but. And if you want to look at like certain Star Trek stuff, for example, with the whole new cast playing characters that were already done, that can be considered like a reboot. Like Strange New Worlds, in a sense, could be considered a reboot, although I wouldn't. Because there really wasn't enough information on the characters from Pike's Enterprise.
True.
Okay. But I think like catchphrases like reboot and whatnot, they just became to be like a general catchphrase for whenever they just start something or bring something back. Like with what they're gonna do, what they're wanting to do with the Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and they want to bring it back, but Sarah Michelle Gellar doesn't want to be part of it, right? So with what they got going on over there. You're like, okay, that's a reboot, right? But if they do what they want to do with the Buffy the Vampire Slayer series, and which I think would be kind of cool if they did, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh, I just said bringing Buffy the Vampire Slayer back. They want to bring Allison Hannigan back and a few other people back from the series to do Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Oh yeah.
And they keep on calling it a reboot. But if Allison Hannigan's going to come back and play the same character, right? And here's my point. Then it's technically not a reboot if she plays the same character that she's already played.
Right.
Especially at her age. It'd be a revival series.
True. I know they're doing a reboot of the One Piece anime. I'm like, oh boy.
The One Piece, yeah, anime, yeah. Will it be a reboot in anime form, or will it be another attempt at a One Piece movie? Because I know
it's gonna be another anime.
All right, well, because I do know that they're talking about like doing a additional season of that One Piece movie.
Yeah. Let's talk about the anime as a reboot of the anime, an actual reboot.
Yeah, well, they do that all the time. They did it with Full Metal Alchemist with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
I just don't get why you would reboot it after 1,000 episodes, though.
Uh,
Just start again.
That all depends on how far they are with finishing off the series. If whoever is going to be the production house that did the series is going to still be affiliated with it, there's a whole lot of
Just ends our butts.
with that kind of thing. Like if they have a different animation house, they're not going to want to finish making somebody else's series. You know?
Yeah.
Good majority of the time, they want to do their own thing. You know, so it'd be a full redo. Like with Full Metal Alchemist, they did a complete reboot of Full Metal Alchemist for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You know?
Yeah.
And you know, a lot of people liked Brotherhood better, but I didn't. And they're like, oh, well, it's the same story, but they in the animation's almost the same, and they just got rid of the filler episodes. I personally like the filler episodes. You know?
No, filler of Dragon Ball Z is what made it. You ask me. Especially the episode where they went to learn to drive a car.
Okay.
That was funny.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see. So.
The only anime I can say that doesn't have really much anime is the Inazuma 11 anime.
Okay.
Because it just follows the video game storyline. Pretty much. They just made an anime out of the game. You know?
Yeah.
How when this new game gets an anime? Because more likely it'll be one of the better studios that exist now.
Okay. Personally, I think like if they're gonna do animes based off of the games, they keep it in Japan because I think in the United States we're not gonna do a very good job.
I think it was dubbed in first season, second season, third season, and the first season of the 3DS games were all dubbed in. The English dub of it was done in Britain or Europe somewhere. The dub was.
Oh.
It was alright. The dub was good for the first game anyway. First 3 games. I started watching the dub of the first of the 3DS games, right?
Uh-huh.
That dub was like not very good. You could obviously tell the person was struggling to speak English, and that was the main character.
I'm not a big fan of a lot of the dubs coming out of the UK, to be honest with you. The UK
But
is...
this is back in the 2010s.
Alright. A lot of the dubs coming out of the UK are doing the same thing that the dubs in America, coming out of America, are doing right now. And that's, what they're doing is, like, they're changing things to, for political ideals in those regions. And I don't like that when they do that.
Well, this was the 2010s before they started doing that shit. But
You mean before you started noticing they were doing that shit?
yeah.
To be honest with you, they were doing it for a while before that. Mudahar did a whole video about it, like how that they've been doing it for years and just like gaslighting the American citizens who like anime into believing that that's just the way it is. And so much, in fact, that even when it came down to like the anime dubs for, I think it was, I want to say Naruto.
Oh goodness, yeah.
The guy who invented Naruto had tried to sue the voiceover company for changing the script. No, it wasn't Naruto. It was Trigun.
Oh, Trigon, yeah.
It was Trigun, you know, and he tried to sue the voiceover company. I think he got it. I think he won, but there's nothing that the stuff was already released, and they would have had to discontinue everything, and I guess it was too expensive to do that because a global English release, you know, being screwed over by a company that had political ideals. You know, this whole reason why Japan is suing Ubisoft. Japan itself is suing Ubisoft over...
that's Green Shadows. Yeah, I've heard about that.
You know, just think about it. You tick off an entire culture by saying... You know, first of all these people who've been saying for years, oh, you shouldn't... cultural assimilation, yada, 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 blah, 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 bull crap, right? And... you get these people who are like opposed to cultural appropriation, and but then if you don't appropriate the culture, you know, you're gonna piss off the people whose culture it is that you're acknowledging. And anime and most video game stuff and most video game franchises are not appropriately paid attention to when it comes down to are we doing the right thing to not irritate the people whose art we're mimicking? But then again, the holier-than-thou liberal society in the United States thinks that it's okay to just not give a shit.
Right.
And I'm not being political on that. I'm just being honest.
I know.
You know, that's not politics talking. Even though I said liberal, I'm not referring liberal in the political sense. I'm referring to liberal in the sense of let's let companies like Sweet Baby Inc. Determine what we're going to do. And Sweet Baby Inc. wasn't even a company that was certified by the United States government to tell us what our freedom of speeches are good for.
I never really enjoyed Sweet Baby Inc. games.
Sweet Baby Inc. people don't even enjoy Sweet Baby Inc. games. The woman who was like the biggest duty head in that company, she actually herself said that it doesn't matter what you enjoy, it matters what we think is the the belief system you should be having. The woman who created Sweet Baby Inc. said that.
I'm kind of glad the. Don't take this as the wrong way, but EA was making the Black Panther game. That got canceled. Kind of glad it did with the head person of that studio.
Black Panther, like the comic books?
Yeah, the Black Panther video game that they were making. Not the one with Steve Rogers, and this is a separate game, I think. Because they were making 2 games with Black Panther on it, in EA, and one of them got canceled.
Uh-huh.
The one with Captain America is still coming, but it's called 1943: The Rise of Hydra.
Okay. You know why most of the Black Panther product keeps on getting canceled?
No.
It's because they can't sell it in China or Japan.
True.
First of all, their cultural racism is a thing, and cultural racism. Every time they try to do a thing it took them like many edits of just a poster to be able to get Black Panther in Japan on a poster, let alone the film that stars an African American man. Shows like Captain Marvel, they had problems getting that in multiple foreign countries because it starred a female. They couldn't get it into countries in the Mid East because in the Middle East, women that show their face, as a star, I mean, seriously, I mean, think about it. I mean, the cultural sales, you have to go with cultural racism in order to sell in multiple countries, and that's the way it is for like the Middle East, Japan, China, Indonesia.
All right.
This is one of the reasons why we have it better in the United States than a lot of other countries, because they don't have that where we can have whatever we want in our films. They don't have the freedom of speech that you have.
Yep.
So much, in fact, that Americans, they neglect their freedom of speech so bad that most Americans don't even realize what freedom of speech is anymore. So much, in fact, that they think that like acts of terrorism, like firebombing a Tesla dealership, is freedom of speech to these people. And there's something that happens when society becomes a group of idiots prowling around together. All right.
Yep. Yeah, it's a mess.
But then again, we do live in a society where people don't know how to use their brains. So,
Yep.
if you don't use what the good Lord gave you, He might as well take it away.
Exactly.
Need to go get hammers. Hammers. I got an anvil downstairs. I have like a whole bunch of hammers. Especially as soon as I get like a chest full of hammers, I'm gonna bring them down to my base and repair them with my anvil. There's used hammers all over the place. All right, let's see. Those are used. That one's a used hammer. Oh, we'll just see. What do we got? We need andesite anyway. We'll have to take that. We'll replace that. Take that. We can make hammers with stone, so we'll take that. Don't need, let's keep that there. We'll take that. take that. Alright, we should be good. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty sad, but then in the United States we also have a tendency to bend over when somebody tells us that we're being stupid in their eyes. That's why whenever I call people stupid, and I do it quite often, and point my fingers when I do call people stupid, you know, and I say, hey, look at this person who's being stupid. When I do that, right? When I do that, it's not me being mean, right? It's me showing you that, hey, you've gotten to the point of 30-some years old showing off this breed of stupid, and here you are still, you know, it doesn't look good for you or the rest of society when you sit there and there's this guy who represents you, whether or not you want to admit that Joe Blow over there represents you or not. He kind of does.
Oh, I forgot that came out today or something. What, did that come out today? Hold on.
What, Joe Blow represents you? Yeah, that came out today. Great simulator game. It's a great simulator game about pointing out idiots. I think I'm gonna come up. You know, they have a simulator game for everything. I think I'm gonna like contact these people who make the simulator games and go, hey, I have an idea for you.
Oh no, it's not until the 4th. Okay.
And what game does not come out until the 4th? You still haven't answered that question.
Oh, Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. I played through the first 2 chapters because those were free, but then they went to make the other chapters.
Deltarune.
Deltarune.
All right, not a game I'm familiar with.
You know Undertale, right?
I do know Undertale. I have not played it yet, but I do know of it.
It's the sequel to that.
Oh, hi. What's the opposite of an Undertale? You know, I know what the opposite of a ducktail is. It's all about life being like a hurricane. Life is like a hurricane in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur.
Duck blur.
See, I know. I got the important stuff all wrapped up. Okay, so.
Yep.
All right. Before I go any further, we're gonna. I got to deal with this. Because the old roof was all cobble. We're changing everything out here. I got to get rid of this old roof. I do not like cobble. I find it as a pollutant. And from there, it'll get knocked out on its own. Alright. Eventually I'm going to have to take it all the way down. See, that's the old roof of the thing. We're raising the whole roof up so that way everything's going to be 4 high. So that way we can ride horses. I might take it 5 high. I haven't decided yet. You know, just vault it all the way. But 4 high is the minimum that we need to be able to ride horses through without clipping through and giving ourselves damage when we ride horses through it. Might end up having to widen the hallway eventually. I don't know how I'm going to do that, as we're having issues right now with space. Might end up making an entirely second upway. on the other side of the base. All right, let's see. What can we
Hey,
do?
Elijah.
Hey, Elijah. Yo, what up, all? What's going on today? Yes, we are just doing a little Minecraft work, pre-build for everything. You know what? I'm gonna eat that. All right. Get that one piece of food out of my inventory. There we go. And I thought I made a hammer. Oh, did I toss it? I must have accidentally tossed my hammer. All right. Hammer to me. Get rid of all that annoying cobble. I do not like cobblestone. It is ugly. Really? We got to get rid of some stuff here. I need to get rid of a lot of stuff out of my hands. The problem is I'm working with half of it. All right, let's see. Got to also deal with these. Gonna have to expand my take a penny, leave a penny room. Don't need that. Don't need that. You know what? We're gonna put that. Okay, don't need multiple shovels. Actually, I do want to keep multiple shovels. That should be enough. I'm using everything. I can't get rid of everything out of my hands. Got to make another crate here, another chest to just randomly litter around here. All right. Is that just tough? That's just tough. Okay. Okay, good. Whew. These things are getting out of my reach. I'm gonna have to build up. All right. And Miyu lives up there, so that's part of his upper level. So we're going to temporarily fix that. There we go. We might end up having to change his upper level out a little bit too. His upper level is just a balcony right now, so he hasn't done much with it. So if we have to change it, it won't matter much. All right. So we got the cobble removed. So what's everybody doing today in Chatland? Let me know what's going on. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? What about you, Mugen? What are you doing right now?
Not much. Probably gonna go to bed soon.
I'm gonna go to bed soon. It's only 7:46. Well, we don't go to bed until 4 in the morning anymore. It's the new law.
Yeah, I know.
They just passed the new you don't go to bed until 4 in the morning law.
Okay, I'm just. You know my meds. I take meds and it makes me sleepy.
Oh yeah. I wish they had it. We don't go to bed until 4 in the morning law. That would give me an excuse to the reason why I don't sleep well at night.
I mean your walls.
My walls. My walls, they don't sleep well at night?
Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently.
Oh. Somebody just called my phone, let it ring like half a ring, and then... Weird. Twice. Somebody just called my phone, let it ring half a ring. And it's from out of state number. I don't answer out of state numbers.
Yep, me either.
Usually an out of state number means telemarketer. Now that I got you on the line, would you like to take a minute to talk about your auto insurance? I don't own a vehicle.
Right.
Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. Alright, let's do the same thing over here. All the way over. Look at that. I'm already filled up.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyways. I'm trying to think. I lost my train of thought here.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go for now.
Oh, right on, right on. I'm always hanging out here in the Discord server when I play Minecraft until we, I don't even know if we have the voice mod fixed up yet. No, the voice is not working right now. Alright. Yeah, so as long as we have voice mod going on in here, I'll still be hanging out over in Discord chat, so feel free to come and hang out with me if you want to hang out while I play. And then that goes for anybody else in our Discord server as well, if you want to hang out with me and keep me company when I build things.
Okay, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. See you next time.
See you next time. Have a good one.
You too.
All right. Nice. Always good to have friends come in. And Nugent's gone. He's left us. Now it's just us here in chat. Well, that gives us an excuse to put our music back on. What do you say? This is a song about my cat and what my cat does. Sits on everything with its butt. Alright. We need to empty out our hands. Gee whiz. Okay, we need wood. We're gonna make another chest. That'll do. Leave that. Leave that. Leave that. Leave that. Oh wait, we want that one. Alright. We don't need that. Alright. And we don't need that. Alright. Every time I get rid of stuff in my hand, we end up getting more of a distractive stuff. Alright. Ah. Okay. Get me out of the way so that way I can grab my swords. Oh wait, I can't use that sword. I gotta go and take that one to get fixed. Alright. That sword. Oh, you got yourself a... Boom! How many of them are spawning down there? I think Kaz is on the server. Yeah, I think Kaz is on the server. There's no way that 5 zombies spawned in one spot without there being a zombie spawner. Yeah. Whew. Alright. Since we're here making of the sword, since that sword, we gotta put that diamond sword in our chest here because that thing needs to get repaired. Put that with our stuff that needs to get repaired. Alright, let's make another sword. Alright. Alright. Douche. At least I get something valuable from you. Gold. I needed something new gold so I can go to the nether anyway later. If we have a nether trip we have to do. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's go get it. Now, hopefully, I can put my music back on now. Alright. Let's go back to our game. Boom. Boom. Those were okay zombies. I believe that those zombies were spawned in by our server god and my son Kaz. Because I just started building up there, and I know there's no way that like zombies spawn that quick right up in there. When I didn't even put, I just barely came up here and put some stuff in here. Just dug that area out. 5 zombies could not have spawned right there at once. Alright. Don't know where the other 2 went. Alright. Let's see. So we're... Let's see. Trying to get our... By the way, watch here in the next couple of days. I got a clip from last week's game that where we are dealing with zombies in a... We are dealing with zombies in a way that we haven't yet in the past. We were had a whole zombie horde that just showed up the other day, and I have that clipped. I have it ready to upload, and also we have one of the AFK shenanigans trolls from Kaz, where Kaz struck me by lightning several times. Here, I gotta move my keyboard. All right. All right, let's see. Oh, we did it again. We busted through Jesse's. All right. All right. All right, so we can't go there. Okay. So I guess we'll take it up one more 3 level. Right? So we'll go 1, 2, 3. One more. All right. All right, let's see. All right, what do we got? We need the steps. Boom. Boom, boom. A little bit of filler so we know what we're separating from. Boom, boom, boom. All right. We'll go boom, boom, and then boom. 1, 2, 3. All right. Yeah, that'll do. Oh no. Yeah, 3 will do. Yeah, 3 is what we're doing. All right. We're gonna get rid of those 2. Alright, we're needing to get more things. Alright. Let's go with that real quick, because we need a bucket. Pop that right over. That'll do. All right. And we need a pickaxe. Remove these 2 pieces. They're no longer important to us. That. Whoops. All right. Be right back. Gonna bring the doggy in. All right. Who let the dog in? I tried it, sampled it. It's not exactly as good of a song, but Who Let the Dogs In, as opposed to Who Let the Dogs Out, I think it would bring an entirely different meaning to the song. Oh, the Christmas version of Jesse and I's theme song.
Let's put things off till Christmas Day.
Alright, we're going to change up our music here real
Winter
quick.
chills drift
As
away.
much as I love the Christmas version of our theme song,
No rush, no plan. Getting warm by the
All right.
fireplace, the best.
there we go. Changed up our background music. Nah. Gravel. I'm like, why did I just get gravel? Alright.
I have to admit my trust in them has been shaken.
Oh, you're sitting on it. Get off! Alright. Everything we're using can go in here now because it's close. Alright. Alright, let's see.
The Jedi are selfless. They only care about others.
Yeah, the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Alright. So we need to go back 1, 2, 3, and then one more. Alright. Where's our shovel? Alright.
He had such a knowledge of the dark side. He could easily keep the ones he cared about from dying. He could actually save people from death. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities. Some consider to be unnatural. What happened to him? He became
Alright, let's see. We should be good. 1, 2, 3. You know what? We're gonna go back one more.
he did. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. Then his apprentice killed him in his sleep. It's ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself. Is it possible to learn this power?
Not from a Jedi. Alright. We should be good to move on this way now. So, assuming we didn't screw up our count too much. We should be coming across the stairwell right in here. There we go, we found it. Alright, the old stairwell. That's getting torn out. Alright. In the car, the shower, you sing it. When you think nobody's looking, you sing it. Alright. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of these steps under the neon lights. Friends close, everything feels right. Sing along till the morning bright. Let's see. Oh, all right. All right, we've found our way back to our cave. So the next part of our build we're going to put the walls up. We're going to run our road, and then we're going to try to connect it to here and then figure out how we want to adjust the stairs again. All right. All to avoid the homes of other people, I swear. All right. Now, I'm going to assume that that's that way. We're going to also tear out this piece just for in case. All right. Grab a filler. All right. Oh, back to the drawing board here. All right. All right. So we are not going this way. All right. Well, actually, we... I don't think I want to do that either. Okay. Let's figure this out. Alright. What we can do is up one right here. I knew I was probably going to take this one down. Alright, so we'll redo our count. One, two. So we'll go. I'm gonna assume that I am wrong yet once again. No, I'm not wrong. Okay. We should be good. I just need to get rid of that. Alright. Fine, get out of my way. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna work. Alright. So this piece needs to get taken down. I think that I'm just gonna have to work it out. All right, so let's start with. Do we have? Yes. All right. So we're gonna start with the steps. Boom, 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 boom. Up, one, two. All right. Hey, Barry, you're in the way. Come on, Barry. You're in my work way. All right. Let's check on chat here real quick. Looks like you guys are pretty quiet right now. For those of you guys just joining us, my name is KJCowboyDan, and I apologize. I just realized I wasn't speaking into my mic clearly. Concentrating on a game and speaking are two hard things that I have not mastered yet. Barry, you're going to have to move. Thank you. All right, let's see. Well, okay, get that floor. Now, we don't know what we're going to do with this. We're probably going to end up tearing it right back out, as a lot of this doesn't mesh with my original build or anybody else's build in that little area. All right. In theory, boom, boom, we'll take out these pieces right here.
Jesse Hillwheeler shot a man just to watch him die.
All right.
Please tell me why.
We have filler. Okay, good. We got filler. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Get steps. One of the problems with living underground, you've got to dig your way out of everything. Over to believe, my divine, my enchanted morning wine. Speaking of morning brew, I'm gonna have a sip of my coffee real quick. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good enough. We'll just. one more brick wide there. Boom. Boom. Figures. Alright. Since we're right here, we got a lot of crap. Crap. Alright. Crap. Boom. Alright. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, this one. This one, yeah. I remember this one now. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, we need to get more deep slate. Get more deep slate. Also, we need to get more filler as well. Alright. So we need deep slate stuff. We need filler. First thing we check, we got deep slate right here. We're not going too far for that. We'll take both of those. I'll leave that here. We don't have filler, but we can steal. We got filler. We have. But it's filler I don't like to use. But we'll take that gravel. Oh, wait, that's not it. Where's the gravel? Right. Alright, right there. Gravel. We'll take the gravel. We'll go and get, see what's in the chest down below. We'll take that. But let's see. Anything that we want to bring over to the take a penny, leave a penny. We don't need to leave all that there. We'll leave one there for a traveler. Alright. Load up to unload somewhere else. Alright. Boom. We need filler. Oh, wait. Saw filler. Alright. Right there. Whole stack of filler. Alright. Crap. Alright. Don't need it in our hand at the moment. Don't need that. Alright. Let's see. Crap. Don't need it. Come back for it. Alright, we should be good there. We might have to go, oh, never mind. We can stick around for a little while longer. We don't need to go mining yet. Alright, there we go. More filler. We'll leave one up here for there. Rooted dirt, we can use that as filler. Coarse dirt, we can use that as filler. I will take that. And Oh, wait. Did I just see what I saw in there? Boom. Yeah. Alright.
We're singing loud like we're the stars. Every note, every moment, spitting notes with pride. Eyes closed.
Alright, we're good. Alright. Got rid of the junk. Grabbed stuff that we could use. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna keep that in our hand. We're gonna keep that in our hand. That's useless. We need to make another of those. Do we have stone? Boom. Boom. Alright. Stupid cat, you're in my way. Alright. Why are you always trying to be in my way? Alright.
No need to be shy, just make your mark. Every lyric igniting up.
Ah!
Rock out and play air guitar. Rock out.
With the moment out tonight. Sing loud under the neon light. Everything feels right. Sing along to the morning bright. Alright. So we're gonna make deep slate stuff. You know what? Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna do this the easy way. Boom. Boom. We got more than enough to do this way. Alright.
Scream loud under the neon lights. Friends close.
Everything feels right. Sing along to the morning bright.
Feel the heat of
All right.
embrace, your soft touch gently on my face, your heart pounding against your chest, your breath drifting across my breast. There's pain mixed with pleasure, our bodies come together.
Boom. Nice. All right. So we're going to need
And highs, every thrust and moan, every squeeze, gentle groan. Pressure begins to
how many? Let's see. We got those.
forever.
That'll do. All right.
These sensations are grown, they're mixing and exploding. My body should be writhing, but my brain's again misfiring. Temperature is rising, my fingers digging in, clawing at his
All right. We got to get rid of these.
legs begin to twist. I'm in the delight, bringing us ever closer to that perfection.
Oh. Whose home is underneath there? Is that another part of Jesse's home? I bet you it is.
Hot sticky mess, taking a moment, taking a moment. Our spirits are wild, our souls are free. Come close and drift up to sleep.
We'll try not to interfere with Jesse's home here. All right. One. All right. We've matched up to the original hallway. That was a lot of work. A lot of rearranging All just so that way we can eventually get horses through here, which I still have a lot of work to do with raising the roof, as you can tell. We're gonna need to get a hammer and yeah, we're gonna have to get a hammer and we're gonna have to get other things. Alright. So a hammer. Let's bring this closer. Oh, why did I even do that? I had one right there. Alright. See, like I said, I pollute these things all over the place. Alright, we'll take that and just leave that right there. Alright. Alright. Boom, we need the hammer. All the way down. We need stone. Boom. Alright. Did I make it? Did I make it? Yeah, I did. Alright. Alright. 1, 4. Crap! Alright. Alright. Alright, let's see. So we need... Do I have... Yes, I do. Nice. Alright. Alright. All right. We're cooking with oil now. All right. And then we'll deal with the ceiling here on the way back. Boom. 4. Boom, boom. All right, where's our shovel? Oh, what do we got going on here? All right. That's just nothing. Okay. That's good for right now. We'll deal with that stuff later. All right. Nice. All right. All right. So 1, 2, 3. Yes. All right. Where is there? Okay. Pop that right there. We'll use that. Palms they be. Feathers shaving, mirth and glee.
Why fret? Why stoop? Why wring thy hands? Come feast
Alright,
and sing
we got it.
as a man
And then this one, up,
in words that spark and
boom.
flames that joke.
Alright, and that one's gonna go up one more.
Procrastinate.
On briny deep, lazy, no Mississippi.
Together thus our course is bright. Each
Wednesday evening shall feel nice. Alright. Toss that. Alright, where is my filler? Boom, boom. We're gonna deal with this.
and you too bold may be. Unfettered share mirth and glee. Why fret? Why stoop? Why wring thy hands? Come feast and sip as mirth commands. In words that spark
Alright.
flames that joke. She is the fire and he the smoke.
Now I know I don't have to go through there again. Alright. So boom, 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 boom. And boom, boom, boom. Yes. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. And now our hallway has been reconnected. Don't look at the steps. I know that this is all gonna be taken care of. This is a big project. We've been working on this project for a minute. This is actually the third renovation of the hallway. Believe it or not, it was just like a little solitary 1x1, 1x2 brick step all the way up originally. Alright. Can we get rid of anything here? Alright. Let's see. We can get rid of that. We'll take that. We'll take that and pop that. Alright. Doesn't really help us, does it? It's just getting rid of other things for other things that we don't need. Alright. Alright. Pop that there. Okay, we'll get rid of that crap. Don't need the gravel anymore for filler. We have too much of that for filler. Alright. Now we should be good. We'll take the gravel, actually. Alright. We're taking the gravel back. Alright, so we want to go 4 high, minimum. Alright. Alright, now time to do the easy with the hammer. Alright. Actually, I did it wrong. Alright, boom. 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 Much. Alright.
I'm done, ain't playing these games. You talk big change, but it's always the same. Want the dream, won't lift a hand. I'm breaking my back. Do you even understand? You say you'll be there, swear you'll try, but I'm staring at silence while you walk on by. Where were you when the weight got heavy? Where
When were you in the world? Unsteady.
quit. Fuck this, I'm done with your lies. Tired of the vultures in a hero's disguise. No more begging, no more shame. I light my fire. This world will burn in the flames. I quit, I'm done, ain't playing these games. Carrying the world while you play your fame. Take your credit, take your crown. I'm the one still holding it down. You want it all, but never invest. Say we're a team, then leave me the mess. You needed help, I answered your call. Now it's my turn and you vanish, that's all. Watch the users, the fakers, the ghost. Take my work, then brag and boast. Promises made.
You know, I wrote this song on Suno, and it's kind of like a conversation about the streaming community. Like, I was doing some collabs with a couple of people, and it was really me just coming up with the collabs, and they're like, yeah, we'll just we'll play the game, and whatever you do, we'll profit off of. And I'm like, you know what? That ain't gonna happen anymore. There's somebody in the community that I actually wrote this song about when I stopped collabing with them. I got another one that's a collab-based protest song as well. I got a few of protest songs based off of people I collab with. I actually, horrible person, I've actually written some songs about the people in our community that didn't come off in a nice light. Yeah, we should be good now. All right. Now what I need to do is... How did I do... All right. Karen, don't be a twat! Alright, we're gonna have to figure that out too. Alright, I don't like that. Yeah, 3 is, and down at the bottom, I'm gonna have to redo this idea too. So, might end up having to, like, the next step on the stairs, we're gonna have to refigure. For inventing pettiness that's supersized. At least I've got an excuse. I'm running on fumes. You've got to oh, I didn't want to go 3. Go 2. All right.
We all want to breathe. Stop sowing chaos, Karen. Let's find peace. Okay. Next thing we want to do is we want to deal with lighting.
Alright, let's see. It's still kind of narrow, but I think once we start sampling it out with a horse, we'll figure out what we need to fix next. Obviously, we gotta put the roof back on. Alright, let's start with the floor. Do the pretty part first. Alright. Make sure we don't have any random... Okay, we're good, Alright. Alright. For those of you guys just joining us, my name is KJCowboyDan. I'm your karaoke DJ. I'm also a PNG VTuber. Today we are playing Minecraft, working on a build that I've been working on for a minute. This is a build that's been an off and on renovation. Oh, and we're gonna have to we're going to have to do this yet once again. We need to raise the roof. Alright. Only time I ever use cobblestone for any builds is when I'm patching based off of somebody else's build style. Jesse uses cobble. Okay, so... And I'm putting that gravel there so that way I know. Alright. All this right here and from right here we need to redo. I don't think we're going to redo the whole thing. I think what we're going to do is... Alright, so we're taking out this road from here. Boom, boom, boom. A complete redone because we screwed up. See, this area is not part of my original count, so if you know, it's all like a re-renovation. All right. Alright, going down. Alright. One, two, three. Alright. So here's how we're going to change it. We're bringing it back. Bringing it back, bringing it back. Alright, let's do this the easy way. Boom. Boom. We thought we had it. We were almost there, though. We were so close to having it the way we wanted it. Okay. Woo! All right, so I think we know what we're doing now. All right. So we're going to take out from this one. All right. There we go. These pieces will get taken out too. Wait, hold on. I think it would have been just easier if I would have just went, hold on. Having a cheeseburger. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Hold on a second. There's something up. Apparently, I'm having an issue. I'm having a technical difficulty. Hold on one second. All right. All right. Something happened. Just had a thing pop up on my window saying technical difficulties. Alright, well, I don't know what it was. Right on. Alright, back to game. Alright, so what if I were to go up 3, 1, 2? Alright, so we got the 3. And then alright. What if we were to do that and then we put the up right here? Isn't that what we just did, though? Just tore down? If that's what we just tore down, I'm just going to be upset that I didn't see it originally. Alright. We're going to try it. Boom, boom. Hurry, no rush, no plan. Just kicking back the best man. Oh, wait, that's right. Halloween version. Move, cat. Procrastinate across the ocean. Magical waves in slow motion. Alright, we're going to try this again, back the way it was. Now, I know this is exactly what we just tore down, but I have an idea to build it back. And it's going to be different this time. So we're going to go filler. And then it'll be just slightly different. And then we're going to have to still connect it over. That's the best way to do it. There we go. Filler. All right. There we go. Now we're cooking with oil. Right there. Now we have our road up. We're going to go up one more step higher. And we're going to have to fix this over here too, because... All right, there we go. There we go. Oh, whoops. Get rid of those. All right. Let's see. Click, click, click. All right. And then we're going to go up one more. Boom. Boom. All right. So we need to go back 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. All right. We're going to have issues here, but we'll figure it out. Meantime, let's get the walls up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. And we will assume that this is, alright. Let's see. We're just gonna get rid of these. Alright. So, I'm gonna get rid of those. Huh. One, two. I don't know why I was doing that the hard way. Oh yeah. I need sticks. Probably have some in here. Well, I have something to make sticks with, though. There we go. We'll move that right here. We don't need that. So we need to make a pickaxe. There we go. All right. There's a new sound in Minecraft I'm not familiar with. And it's kind of creepy because I'm not familiar with it. You know what? We're not going to use that one yet. Alright. Alright. Start tearing down. We got 1, 2, 3. We just need one layer removed. Alright. And bam! Alright. Collect everything. Alright. Anything fall on this side? Alright. He got the prank in hand. Go AFK in this world of fun. You might get up TNT run. Makes you pay.
Searching for diamonds deep in the cave. KJCowboyDan. Fighting zombies, thinks he's so brave. Jessie L. Wheeler, the queen of bricks, crafting kingdoms in her own style. But hello, it's Cow, making his plans.
Of mischief all the while. Go AFK. To a TNT run.
Sneak attacks in the dead of night. Pressure plates set just out of sight. Redstone traps, door slam, lights flash. Hear the echoes
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. Now, did I place these guys? Need to get takedown.
Why is my house surrounded by lava?
Kaz. All right. All right. All right, that should help for that. All right, where's our filler bricks? Wait, hold on a second. Alright, that one, yes. That one, no. Alright. Same here. Alright. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. Alright, we fixed it. Boom. It's a good thing I'm not a pro builder. Those people who build in Minecraft for, like, financially, those people are nuts. Alright. Not nuts in a bad way, but nuts in a way, like, I wish I could do it.
Hey mom, dad, I'm stuck in this screen's glow. The campfire here is made of pixel snow. We dance in the dark, our eyes on the street.
Alright, we need...
Living in emotes feels
Alright, we're gonna have to make ourselves a little bit of everything here. Alright. So, we need these as steps. Alright. As many of those as we can get. Alright, let's go with as many of these as we can get as steps as well. Alright. Alright.
our days. Teaching with memes in their cryptic ways. Can't hear mom, dad like it used to be. We laugh, we fight in virtual glee.
Boom. Boom. Nice. Alright, Cat, you're gonna have to move. And I'm not talking about the Minecraft cat. We have a Q in my face. Alright, let's see. You're in my way, Q. Go on, move. Alright. I relocated a Q. Alright, so we are looking for... Boom, boom. Boom, alright. Ah! Alright, we'll get that in a second. Wait a minute, did I just do something stupid? Potentially. Potentially not. I don't know. Potentially. No, I think it's good. Alright, we rerouted everything. We're good now. I had to reroute to avoid building into Jesse's home. While we're not like living on top of each other, like when we have to make an upgrade, like it's like living in New York and trying to get 4-lane highways in New York. That's the easiest way I can put it. It just doesn't work. Get out of my way, cat. You too. All right. We fixed it. Noise. All right. So. Come on, get up. Alright, so we're gonna take stuff out of this chest because we have to move this chest. Alright. So let's take. You know what? We're not gonna do that. You know, we're gonna do this the easy way. I don't know why I was doing this the hard way. Okay, so let's take that. We're gonna put that right there, that. I just made make a new chest. We'll go around and collect all the chests later one day. Alright. They're all over the place. Alright. Boom. Alright. And I'll take that new chest. We'll move it over here. Alright. And just like dump everything. So we're getting rid of that other chest. Alright.
What's the deal?
Here's one of Jessie's theme songs for one of her shows. Ah! Alright. Big enough for us to tangle. Oh, that's right. We gotta unload all that stuff from there. Alright. Take what we really need. Boom. Boom. We'll get rid of that. We're using that. We're using that. We're using that. We're using that. Got too much crap in my hands. Alright, let's see. We need that. I want to eat. Need to eat. I'll do that right now. Alright. Alright, where's my food? Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Alright, well that does its thing. We're gonna go continue. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We'll have that as filler. Okay, we gotta go to a different pipe. Alright, a different one. Alright. Did I do that again? Did I just like completely just like... Don't tell me I completely did what I was avoiding doing. And I brought it off by one, but it still wasn't right? Oh, man. Alright. I think we're gonna have to rethink ourselves here. This is starting to frustrate me. Might need to try a different build. Alright. Alright, let's go back. Figure this thing out now. That's starting to frustrate me. How did I manage that? Seriously. Okay. Alright. So let's figure this out. Okay, so... One, two, three. All right. Alright, we're not going to get rid of everything. We're just getting rid of this little area right here for the time being. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to use our filler right here and right there, and cat's in the way to put that right there. Alright. Filler, filler, filler. Filler, filler. Alright. Alright. So, what we're going to do is we're going to bring it around. Where's our hammer? All right. One, two, three. One more. At this point, I am just building at random. All right. Alright, so let's start with these guys. Possible. Huh. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. So deuce, 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 deuce. Alright. Let's take down the ceiling now. Boom. 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 Alright. Alright, so we need... Barry, you're gonna be in my way. Alright. Meow? What do you want, cat? I don't got any treats for you. Meow? Nice skater girl. Barry's trying to be slick. He's trying to look me in the eyes. Every time he just comes up and like tries to look me in the eyes. Alright, so let's assume. Let's just assume. Boom, boom, boom. Would that be right? Okay. Alright, that would be right. Alright. Well, we'll take their word for it. What I mean by they is nobody but myself, because I have no clue what I'm doing. Alright. So 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, you know, I'm not certain about that. Okay, so we'll just figure it out here in a second. Barry, you're gonna get trapped. I hope you can teleport somewhere, because... Alright, there you go, see? Now you're just in my way. You know, just for in case, I'm gonna take that piece out. Hey, Barry, you're in the way. Alright, Hey, for those of you guys just joining me, my name is KJCowboyDan. I'm your karaoke DJ / VTuber head in a jar. Today we're playing Minecraft. I'm just doing a little boring little build. We're listening to some music in the background that we wrote live with chat on another one of our shows. Got to go get more andesite. Do I have any andesite on me? No, I do not. All right. Please tell me andesite's in here. Yes, we have andesite. Dude, nice. All right. Under the sun, Obi-Wan's got 'em all spun. All right. All right. So we had to redo the thing. We should be good here. I don't know if it's going to be appropriate for what we want it to be done for, but right now I'm just trying to get the build a certain way I want it. I know it's like I made a little U-turn when I could have went up that way, but we decided that it wasn't working right for me the way we were looking at it before. So we have now attached to virtually right there. All right. Somebody wants to come and visit. They want to be able to come and go. All right. So we got to fix that. We got to finish this right here. Make sure that this meshes up. So we will take that. All right, let's see. I think we're gonna go up right there. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Oh, all right. Because this is a renovation, I'm not trying to like go about like completely like tear everything out and go right off the bat. This is just a quick little modification because we have some plans to do some stuff with horses. And we just want to match the level for the time being. So, like, when it comes down to hitting these stairs, you know, I'm just going to fix that right off the bat. I should have just... But I didn't. Alright. I was being lazy. Move, cat! Alright. Toss that. Boom. Join the fun and stay with me. No need to sneak toward. So many different versions of this song. I keep on forgetting the lyrics. It's got to the point where I'm forgetting the lyrics of my own theme songs with Jesse. Huh. All right. So we should be good there. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Straight across, so we're just gonna get rid of that, that. We're gonna get rid of that. Barry, you're in my way. Need to make another hammer now. Oh yeah, that hammer's spent. And so is that pickaxe. Convenient. They never like die at the same time, so that's very convenient. Alright. What I put... we'll just grab this one. What? How many of these do I have in my friggin' hand? Alright. Alright. Into the game. With KJCowboyDan. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. World is wild and untamed. Hello, it's Kaz. He's got the prank in hand. Alright, let's see. But hello, it's Kaz. He can do commands of mischief all the while. Don't go AFK in this world of fun. You might wake up to a TNT run. AFK shenanigans make you pay. Hey! Ah. All right. AFK in this world of fun. You might wake up to a TNT run. AFK shenanigans make you pay. All right.
Jesse Hellwheeler, codename Catnip. Your mission, delay everything stylishly. This message will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Never.
We're procrastinating
Across the oceans.
Let's see. We need.
from the Queen's own land to the Western time.
All right.
Mission logs are scribbled in doodles and rhymes.
We'll save the world
When we've got the time.
I think that
Launch the satellite.
Did they schedule it around our stream time?
No, I'm afraid not.
How rude.
I think that we're almost done with today's bit of the renovation.
Mugs and top secret files in hand. Trading secrets so
All right. Boom, 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 boom.
we've got memes to say.
All right.
We're procrastinating across the oceans wide. MI6
I think we have accomplished it. It's not exactly what I want. I think we're going to end up having to make another little change as we get further in to the build or the renovation, as I don't know how the horses are going to be able to take going through here.
They said top secret. We said top fun. Saving the world.
All right, let's see. Boom, we need that. All right, so the hall is as good as it's going to get for right now.
perfect gives us
It's not exactly the straightest run. The horses are, it's going to be hard navigating the horses through it. So it's going to be like, before we throw the roof off, we're going to be running the horses through here, trying to see if we can navigate clearly. Because it's still narrow. I mean, I widened it up, but unfortunately where I got there's certain areas that aren't wide enough.
Tune in next time. Or don't.
Alright,
Eventually.
so
This has been procrastinating across the oceans by edition. This message will self-destruct in 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
oh, why are you attacking me? I didn't attack you. Didn't even look you in the eyes. Alright. Alright, well, I think that project is done for the day. I think that project's done for the day. We'll go look at it one more time.
I was raised by the glowing tube light. Kids in neon night.
We spent 2.5 hours on the same project, I think.
The gospel truth.
How long have we been live anyway? I don't know.
Reckless,
4 hours. 4 hours playing the building on one thing. All right. Well,
we lived on silver screens.
all right. Well, I don't know. I'm let's see. Back to my game here. Well, I don't know what we're doing. All right. So I was just getting ready to look at something, and then somebody sent me a message on Discord, and it distracted me completely. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna like mark our spot off, make sure we have lights, prevent something from spawning there when we come back. We're kind of done. We'll probably take a break. I'm gonna make some more coffee. Maybe I'll pick a different game to play, and we'll do a little bit more later. Or I might just come back and play some more Minecraft in a different spot. Alright, so Yeah, we're not gonna. Oh, shite. How did you spawn down here? There's a lot of light. And how did I run past you and you not explode? I think Kaz is here. There's no way that thing should have been able to spawn there. Because there was like plenty of light. Friggin' A. I hate friggin' creepers. Friggin' A. The most wasteful creatures in the world. I don't even know why they even made them. Now I just like, this whole area is all screwed up now.
This is my eulogy for a fallen hero, Mr. Coffee. We are gathered here today to remember and celebrate the life of a true kitchen companion. A warrior of the early morning, a bringer of warmth and caffeine, a faithful steed through sleepless nights and groggy dawns.
That makes me agitated. Alright. Alright.
2.5 years, this noble applied,
Renovating with my own brick here. Alright.
never wavering.
Stupid. Alright. There's no reason for a friggin' creeper to have spawned there. I've had more than enough light in this room. Alright.
Into chaos, he didn't judge the hour or the amount of sugar.
You weren't doing your job. You're supposed to scare off the creepers.
It was overworked, underclean,
Yeah, I know. Those things are not fun.
brand grounds,
Friggin' creepers. And the cat's supposed to scare them off. It didn't even work.
always smooth and strong. Mr. Coffee knew
Hey, Barry. This is not where that goes, Barry. That's not where that goes.
we shared good
You're gonna lose your job. And look, you're putting holes in my wall too.
sessions. The midnight dance of just one more, sure it had its quirk.
Alright, let's see.
That little spoon
So, our lights.
right before his
We're gonna be laying lights out.
burner, he just a bit too much on Thursdays for some reason. But those quirks, they were part of his charm.
Alright.
But alas,
Barry, you're in my way.
those must rest
Alright.
after a brave battle against
So, we're gonna.
Hill.
Yeah, this is definitely not any better. But we will work on it. At least this area is probably a little bit more better. Hey, Brittany, we're gonna borrow you for a minute. Alright.
So let us raise our mugs, filled for now with lesser brews from inferior machines, and honor our fall.
Brittany, can you hold some stuff? Oh, whoops, sorry, Brittany. I guess you can't hold stuff.
Just glass and plastic.
Alright, let's see. So I still need to work on the turns. But the height should be good enough. And that's where we get stuck. So, like, the height is not... We need to fix the height still. Alright. work on that. We gotta widen the turns. Not necessarily the hallway, just the turns. Alright.
Camping with Dr. Dirty Red. Up there on our laughing bed.
Alright.
On the moon with an awkward alien.
Let's see. I think Angelina might be cheating with Barry. Yeah, you know, we gave Angelina a new husband. I'll show you. I'll introduce you. Angelina's got a new husband. All right. Hey, Angelita, I'm home. Hey, Angelita. Hey, Angelita, why are you sleeping? You sleepy too much, Angelita. You may not sleep. Alright, well, there is... And you can't see him right now because he's invisible. But the little particles coming off is her new husband. You can hear him. Well, once he wakes up, once he starts being invisible. All right. Gonna have to Huh. See, the turns are the issue. I'm gonna have to go more of an angled turn, which means I'm gonna have to change up kind of like the build aesthetic. But I've had to, right on the other side of this wall, as you can see Angelita's name in red right there. On the other side of this wall is Jesse's home, so trying to renovate this the stairway up, I've had to change the pathway. Plus, it gives Jessie a little bit more space to expand out by a few more bricks if she wants to expand a couple of those rooms. But I don't know. I have to think about these turns. I wonder. Yes, he's a great invisible husband. Yeah, I dropped the inside corners back one brick. I was actually thinking about that, or I was thinking about going like another thought process is let's see. Wait. Oh, move, cat. See, that's why you're in my way. Every single cat's always in my way, even the fake ones. All right, so I was thinking, remove that. This is a thought process. And then reroute the road to go 1, 2. Well, something similar to kind of like go at an angle and then take this off as an angle and go that, you know, have it so that way it's kind of like barely turning. But I gotta take it back a little further, I think. I don't know. I gotta do the math. The numbers.
Together we can make it right. Every Wednesday, let's get hyped.
Maybe.
In from near and far, chasing dreams like shooting stars.
I don't know. I'll figure something out.
On Twitch, we're live and free.
I'm going to take a screenshot of this area and pull out my graph paper.
Stress or overthink.
In the meantime,
Get a snack.
um,
Have a drink. With every word and every joke, she's the flames and he's
yeah, I could straighten it out. See, the initial idea was it was going to be a straight up. But, so, right over here is, like, touching and accessing Jesse's home. So I can't go straight. And if I were to change the direction, like, say, right over here is Miyu's home. This everything over there. So it kind of interferes. This is the original place. Unless I just block it up and, like, put a stairwell up on a different side of the cave. But it's already dug. It's just refining it. I don't know. I'll figure it out, though. But definitely... Let's see. I'm curious. We're going to try something out. Something so easy it can be fixed if we don't like it. Ah! Friggin' hey, there's creepers everywhere today. I think Kaz is throwing creepers at me.
let's put things on for another day. Let the minutes drift away. No hurry, no rush, no plan. Just kick back the best
Alright,
we can.
great. Now more damage done.
KJCowboyDan. Procrastinating, it's the plan. Wednesday comes, we sit and stream, laugh and talk and chase the dream.
Alright.
Procrastinate across the ocean, feel the waves and
Stop throwing creepers at me, people. Alright.
right. Every Wednesday, let's get hyped.
Boom. Alright. I know, creeper scum, I hate them. You know, creepers are no good for anything. Nobody likes creepers. That's why we don't invite creepers to birthday parties. Alright. Thoughts. And then we can go 5, 3, 4, maybe 3, but then 1, 2, 3, it would be. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
get a snack and grab a drink with every word and every joke. She's the flames and he's the smoke.
Probably something like. Let's see. And then we can go. It'd be more of an angled turn. One, two, three. 1, 2. Ah! Ah! Get off of my keyboard, cat. Get off. Q. Q. It is not time for attention. All right. We can do that. It'll be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, we can probably do that. It keeps it the same width. Let's get Brittany. Let's get Brittany and test it out. Alright. We gotta get rid of some stuff here. There we go. Alright. Oh, we're not trying to... No. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to get you. Alright, come here. Need empty hands. Alright. Get undo the thing. Come on. How do I undo the thing? Alright. Alright. We're not gonna use Brittany. Alright.
The echoes call, the moment's near, laughter's what we long to hear. She holds the key.
Which button is the ride? There we go. Alright. Yeah, well, that would be a lot easier of a turn. Let's see. Alright, let's try this. Alright. We'll bring you some hay and some apples, Brittany. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot. We'll do it at an angle like that. I'll just have to make it wider. The reason why we're dealing with the ceiling as well. Alright. Alright. Oh, whoops. Where'd the leash go? Where'd the leash go? Ah, there it is. Alright. Let's see. So, from 3, you know, maybe. I don't know. At an angle would work. Alright. So... Oh, whoops. That's the wrong piece. We're looking for filler pieces. Alright. So filler pieces... boom, boom.
Jesse Hell Wheeler grabs her pickaxe. KJCowboyDan with his diamond sword.
I gotta get a diamond sword. My diamond sword's all dead. Alright.
Building castles since the world began. Creepers lurking.
Yeah, okay. So... this should be good. Like, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 3 diagonal. Alright, I think we got it. 3 diagonal. Yeah, okay, so that's how we're going to do the turns. Thank you, Elijah, for your suggestion. Right? I don't know if I'm going to thank him or not. He didn't really do anything other than raise my taxes. Oh. That's Jesse's home. I can't tear that down. Alright. Put that back. Alright. Jessie has a little bit. We're giving Jessie a little bit of space. If she wants to expand up to the road, she can. Because this is going to give a lot of extra space. All right. Okay, there we go. That was a good idea you had. Now I just got to fix the little road part. All right. 1, 2, 3. Ah. All right. Let's see. So how are we going to do this? So we're going to try to do every other on the... Two, 3, like that. Get rid of that so I don't fall down there again. All right. Yeah, I think this will work. All right, so let's see. We'll grab. Okay, we'll grab the stair pieces. Boom. Make sure that... Boom. We're going to get rid of this piece right here. And that piece. We're going to just temporarily... Boom, boom, boom. Alright. So... We'll go dot, dot, dot. Okay. I think... Did we just barge into... Did we just find Miyu's place? This is Miyu's place. Okay. I didn't realize that Miyu... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot Miyu's over there. Okay, so we can't do that. Okay. Alright, well... Think he noticed? No, we can't do that. We can't do that. That's not right. Alright, so we're gonna put that cobble there so we know. Okay, so... Alright, so we're gonna have to figure... this. We want to do like that, but I think I'm gonna have to raise... Gonna have to step it up right here and move this up to there. Okay. This part, like the directionality is almost right. No, I can't. Can we go that way? A little bit. 3 up. You know, we're gonna have to just look at this later because I have to pull out the graph paper. Yeah. This entire project is huge. Alright, we're gonna just empty out garbage out of our hand. We're gonna come back to that later. We've been playing Minecraft for 4 hours. I'm gonna get myself something to eat, and maybe come back with a different game. Maybe maybe we'll return to the Badlands of Australia and play some more Mad Max. Or if you have a suggestion of a game that you'd like to see me play, or if you'd like to just hear me do a little talk topic about something in particular, please let me know. And I'll be glad to look at the game, play it, if it's a free game, or if you guys want to. You guys can always donate to my gameplay on Steam at KJCowboyDan, where you can donate a game and I will play it if you donate via Steam. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I am accepting subscriberships to my community. So if you want to subscribe, feel free. It's absolutely free on the Twitch side to subscribe. All you need to do is, if you're an Amazon Prime member, all you need to do is do the Prime sub on Twitch, and you too can help put a little bit of dinner in my tummy. Or you can feed the Minecraft cats. If you also want to, if you also want to donate and you don't want to be a subscriber because for some reason you might have moral reasonings for that. I don't know. Some people are like, yeah, it is what it is. You can always go to my Ko-Fi page where you can donate for the price of a coffee to keep the channel going. You can find the link to that in the chat. And also, don't forget, if you want to help get us gifts like a new microphone, maybe a second monitor, which I'm looking to get a second monitor, so that way I can keep track of chat. All you have to go do is go to my throne page at KJCowboyDan. That's throne.com at KJCowboyDan. And you can actually get the link to that as well. I'm supposed to get the link to that in my chat. Did I not type in my code right? I guess I don't have a throne link in there. But go to throne.com/KJCowboyDan. I thought I had a link for throne in there, but I guess I don't. You can always see my throne thing down on my About Me section on the Twitch. If you guys are part of my Twitch, you can donate there. Or you can wait until I do my theme song here in just a few short moments, and you can see the QR code for my throne page and other ways to support the channel. I really appreciate you guys joining me. I'm going to take about a half an hour break, decide what I'm going to play. Here is our Be Right Back screen and theme song. Oh, my ending screen and theme song. What we're going to do is we're going to pick somebody to raid on the Twitch side. So please wait till the end of my theme song because we will be raiding somebody. For those of you guys on the YouTube side, thanks for joining me as well because you guys rock. All right, here we go. Or at least here we might go. Here we go. All right.
I was raised by the glowing tube light, leather jackets and neon nights, where the VJ spun the gospel truth in stereo dreams of reckless youth. Back when Billy rocked the cradle of love and Bowie fell from stars above. Before the real world wrecked the scene, we lived on riffs and silver screens. I still want my MTV. No scripts, no drama, just sound and flame. When the video killed and earned its name. Rock out with your mullet out, wild and free. Cause everyone forgets, but not me. I still want my MTV. floating over Cold War moons. I was a kid with stars in my eyes, wired up on synths and satellite skies. Duran's wolves and Thrillers beat, Def Leppard made my life complete. No swipe, no scroll, just pure rock fire. Now I'm older, but I burn with desire. I still want my MTV. Before road rules stole the legacy. We danced in malls, we ruled arcades on cassette dreams and razor blade shades. Rock out with your mullet out, proud and loud, 'cause the music made us and we're still damn proud. I still want my MTV. Call me ancient, call me dust, but I'm metal, I'm neon, I'm righteous rust. I won't go quiet, won't fade to gray. I'm the echo of a louder day. I still want my MTV with guitars and screaming honesty.
No me acompaño mi
Let
teclado.
the kids have TikTok and trends, but I'll be
Jamás es un teclado, pero por eso.
rock out with your mullet out, time machine. Born from vinyl, wild and mean.
Gracias por esa ride. CowboyDan. Para los mosquitos. Para los mosquitos. Gracias.
¿Hace cuánto?
CowboyDan. Déjame, en los pies.
Eres mío.
Eso.